I'm a big fan of Nutter Butter peanut butter cookies. Hello, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, associated letters who may or may not be in the associated categories. Thank you for the raid, Citrus. Thank you, Raiders, for joining in. And let me get my voice off myself, because I was lurking in Citrus, and, well, I'm hearing myself, and it's a little weird. How are ya all doing? Yeah, it's been a weird day so far for me. Let's build up Citrus then. All right. Citrus have been getting a lot of build-ups lately. Not that I'm complaining. It's just there. It's a thing that's happening. That's understandable. We understand that Stinky is hungry for the Hunger Games. Citrus, you've been putting a lot more energy out there when you've been doing your streams and just in general. I don't know where you get it from, but it's nice to see the enthusiasm, the excitement, the oomph that's being put out there. Even if you are dragging through the day, you bring it on stream, and that is important as well. I do see you there. I understand. Kezrin, I get it. Oh, you store reserves throughout the day and you just unleash it on camera. I like it. That works. That works. See, we learn things. It's good. Speaking of learning things, I made a mistake last night. And I looked up for... I don't know why I did this. But I decided, let's look at the TSA carry-on requirements, or rather, restrictions. And I learned a few things, like... No, not that mistake. Only once, never again. So... the TSA has restrictions of what you can and cannot bring. And what I learned first, there are... That's another story, Bella. There are cordless curling irons. And these cordless curling irons are powered by butane, and you can bring those on an airplane. I have many questions. One, why on earth would you use butane cartridges for a curling iron? Of all the options, like, I can't just have a strong battery-powered pack? My cordless drill gets pretty hot. Maybe just transfer that with a battery pack? I don't know. But... yeah, that's... exploding brain syndrome. But also with this, I learned... that you may have only one live lobster with you on your carry-on. I'm not sure why you would have any lobsters with you on your carry-on, but only one. And then you are not allowed under any circumstances, no circumstances at all, may you have a beaver on your with your carry-on. You may be asking yourself some things like, why? Why would you have a beaver as a carry-on item at all? And to that I respond, you're Canadian. That's the only answer I got. That's it. So, yeah. Now there are some quick little things of game news I want to point out before we dive into other stuff. Phasmophobia has been slowly working on major overhauls. And that is across their board. They've been doing a lot. People who've played the game recently have noticed that there are tiered systems of all the tools, which you have to unlock, upgrade, go through. You get these weaker versions, get stronger versions as you progress and unlock things. They've completely changed that. They are also working on an update that has been teased for months about a lighthouse map called Point Hope. You notice that on the different displays and everything. Point Hope is still in progress, but, you know, it's still going forward. You can also, in Phasmophobia, which I'm sure this will interest Citrus at the very least, they've been reworking the farmhouse. And they've been adjusting the shapes of the building, and it's one of the farmhouses. Because they got two of them. They're making it look more farmhouse and a little bit interested. However, you can actually play chess now in Phasmophobia. And there will be a chess set in one of the farmhouses. Now, you do have to know the rules of chess in order to play chess, but the chess boards are interactive. There is no note in this news if you'll be able to play chess with a ghost. That would be interesting to see. As far as it coming to console, I don't know yet. I did hear the rumor that it was coming to console. This latest update they put out didn't have any mentioning of it. Let me check real quick. See if we have any. And so January 9th is the latest news that we have in terms of that. It was supposed to come out in August of last year, and then they pushed it to Halloween 2023. However, they did have some issues with it. And as of January, all they said, it's still coming. They just haven't hit it yet. However, important information to know. If you're expecting it to come to the PS4 or the Xbox One, prepare for disappointment. It is not being developed for those. It is being developed for the PS5 and the Xbox Series X/S. Now, there have been a lot of people that have been getting upset by this. I completely understand that people are getting upset that consoles of the Xbox X and the PS5, why those aren't going through. Because here's the thing. We are midway through the console generations. They stopped supporting and putting out new games in the Xbox One and the PlayStation 4 in August of last year. I also understand, yes, there was a severe issue with the launch of both consoles. But the average console lifespan is 6 to 7 years. We are at year 3. They are already talking about the next generation of the console. The PS4 and the Xbox One had a 7-year run. Previous to that, the 360 had a 5-year run before the Xbox One came out. Which I was under the impression the Xbox 360 era was longer. But it wasn't. It was about 5-6 years. So a 5 to 7 year range is good. The concern I have is because of the supply issues they had with the Xbox Series X and S and the PlayStation 5, effective usage, they're only hitting about a year, which is quite a concern to me as a consumer. And it's even worse that I'm not seeing a lot of games that make me want to push forward into that, you know? That would just be me. But haven't seen a lot of games, especially what they would typically call the big name games, the generational titles. We don't really have games that do that. I mean, I can't think of a banner game that pushed the envelope for consoles. I really can't. I'm sure there is one. Like Returnal, it was a decent game, but it's not anything I would say, woo, that's pushing the genre. It feels this console generation largely based on the lack of availability early on is what caused the problem. In an effort to be first and beat the other one out, and neither one of them really having the resources there to do the thing they wanted to do, just not good. So that do be that, and nature of games and the universe. I am going to, in the near future, I will be doing podcasting, talking about the game reviews. That's going to be in conjunction with my stuff on Griffin Heart. I'm going to see if I can find in some aggregated game news at the same time. Unfortunately, not quite there yet, but moving forward. However, today, as threatened, we are going to do some demos. We're going to crush out a few demos here and there. The first one I'm going to dive into is a single-player horror game. Heavy dose of surrealism. I don't know if there's going to be jump scares. I don't know if there's going to be tense moments. I don't know. I know very little about this game in general, aside from the fact that this is a... All right, enjoy the movie, Bella. Thank you for the lurk. And remind Stinky, if she doesn't behave, she will be volunteered for tribute. So, we are going to go... But aside from the location and a general feel we are going to be doing some... sorry, let me get back on track with my brain. Aside from location and general feel, I know very little about this game, Pacific Drive. Is it going to be good? I don't know. Is it going to be bad? I don't know. I literally just booted it up right now. I'm trying to find where my audio source is for it so that you'll be able to hear it. And right now I'm failing at that. I don't see the little twerp face. There it is. And let's see if this pulls up as it should. It's always a gamble if the demos are actually going to pop up in game capture if I have to go do a window capture. And let's see. Yep, it is in the beta days. So we will do... This post is about to be a lie. There we go. The stream title is a lie. It's a lie. This part is a lie. It is probably not going to be relaxing at all. At all. So, without further ado, thank you for playing the preview of Pacific Drive. This demo is an introduction of the game and the first story mission. Save game data from this preview will not be compatible with the release version of this game. We appreciate your interest in the game, and we hope you enjoyed this taste of the Olympic Exclusion Zone. Explore Pacific Drive. Lush forest, hiking trails, scenic drives. Let's go through memorable routes. We've got nothing. Okay. Let's start. Would you like to customize your settings before you starting Jesse? Sure, let's custom. Let's see what we got. Close eyes when inside of a tumbling car. Camera bob. I'm gonna leave it for now. I am gonna reduce the flickering visuals because I don't think that'll be a fun time. We'll continue this. All right, that's what I'm gonna do with that one. I'm gonna check the audio. I'm gonna bring that down a little bit, just because I have a feeling that that's gonna be a problem for me. All right, let's start. In 1947, the Olympic Peninsula became a staging ground for promising new technology. True. As rumors of its utopian creation spread, so did stories about overnight evacuations, unsolved disappearances, and unnatural encounters. That is not true. In 1955, the government walled off a section of the peninsula to establish the Olympic Exclusion Zone. For 30 years, the zone's borders grew until the government withdrew and sealed every access point. That is also currently not true in the real world. I've driven there. What happened inside was never disclosed. That is true. People don't talk about the peninsula much. It's a scary place. The most exciting thing that's happened to Peninsula in this time was the fact that some hack who knows nothing about mythology decided to write Twilight there. Located there. The Olympic Peninsula, 1998. South of Barrier Wall. Oh, well, I can't go there anyway because the tunnel's blocked off. Not a big deal. We'll just keep going straight. Lovely drive. And actually does look reminiscent of some of the winding roads on the Olympic Peninsula anyway, so... I hope this is a DMCA-free song. Oh, okay, the rain is starting. So I can... There's barely any rain at all, come on. I hardly need the wipers on. I should have my lights on, dude. How do I turn my lights on? You want me to turn my wipers on, but you're not showing me how to turn on my lights. Like, there's nothing, dude. I'm gonna hit Bigfoot. Seriously, I'm gonna hit Bigfoot and I don't like it. Like, I should have... Like, none of the buttons are doing anything. So. X is the horn. There we go. I should have had those on for a while. Not just because I'm going in here. Oh, I don't like that. Wait, back up. Will you back up? Launch and construction facility ahead. Periodic volume warning, 80 plus decibels, next 15 miles. I guess I have to go off the road here. Warning! Hello, Aurora. I don't know what that warning's all about. I don't know. Because it didn't really give me the rest of the information. It doesn't feel like this car is very set for off-roading either. Oh, that's not good. Doing all right. Trying out a few demos, looking into Pacific Drive right now, just having a general, good time. And, that changed my... It changed the wipers thing. I don't know what's going on, but it's like reality is starting to warp around me, and that's... Generally speaking, when reality starts warping around you, that's not a good time. Why did my car just die? Guys. The fuck? Well, that explains a little bit. That's what we in the industry call a bad thing. And I'm not in my car. Oh, please tell me the... Olympic exclusion, so I am... Looks like my car kind of got, fucked up. Now, I have had weird things happen when I was out in the Olympic Peninsula, but nothing quite to this degree. I will say that for truth. What about you, Aurora? How is the day treating you?
Hello? Someone out there? Hello? Could have sworn never mind. Francis, the radar's acting up again. You were supposed to tune up this piece of junk years ago.
Put the wheel back on, huh? Where's the wheel? Like, I don't see no wheel. I don't see a wheel there either. Gonna be a problem. I can't put a wheel. There's a wheel. It's a hold the button wheel. Okay, summer tire. Interesting. That leads me to believe this is a different car. Oh. That's why it was different, because my... This is a different car entirely.
Yes, it's back. It's back. This is Tobias Barlow and Francis Cook, located in mid-zone sector B. Do you read me? I'm picking up your distress signal in the outer zone. It looks like you're somewhere around sector E.
I don't know.
Hey, Francis, come here. Yes, it's urgent. Leave that interferometer alone for a second. Something is out there.
I don't know where I am. I'm just here.
Hey, we got a live one. Hey, do you copy? Hello? Hello? Is this thing working?
How do I...
They don't have a transmitter. We won't hear a thing back.
Huh.
Well, that explains that.
But if they're stranded, could they, they're from outside? They're a breacher? Hey, how did you get through the barrier wall? No one's gotten into the zone in ages and lived to tell about it.
And
I
if we
don't
get them to
know.
safety, this one won't either.
That's a good point. Hey, you're in serious danger. The instability's closing in, and it's gonna scramble you quicker than beef in a blender. Your closest shelter is a few miles east. Get there however you can, and be quick about it.
Well, I am out of fuel, so let's see about this thing. We've got... fuel can, you say? Sir! Stop it! Who we building up there, Catherine? Of course. I certainly can. It has been very interesting to be watching you earlier going through the Operation Tango with Captain Jellyfish. Exploring, figuring out everything that's going on in that game, which is a absolute challenge at the best of times. And it's good to have the fun and the excitement. That's a very small gas can. But the cooperation, the excitement, the joy of having that. Oh, that's bad. This is bad. This is bad.
Whoa, wait, hold the phone. There it is again, that flip on the spectrometer. I've seen that waveform before, but where?
But yes, it is good to see, and just seeing the
That can't be.
absolute
That hasn't been
joy
one
the two of
decades.
you are having
Look at that
is
spectral
was
fingerprint.
refreshing
Tell me
and
that doesn't match the
fun.
remnants exactly.
Hopefully
What we
the
should be
remainder of
looking
your
at is how
stream
fast
goes
this
very
creature
well.
seems to be moving. Huh. You know, if I didn't know better, I'd say they're going about the speed of a... No way. No way to not tell me. They found a remnant and it's a car this time? Holy cripes! No one's had working wheels in here for ages. Boy, I'd kill to know how a combustion engine's still chugging away out there.
Okay, let's not get ahead of ourselves. First, the breacher needs to get to safety. Then we can look into whether that car's a winner.
Oh!
In my heart of hearts, I already know. They're back, baby.
I just spun out, and I'm having some issues. Okay.
When you find that shelter, go on and let yourself in. Hoppy ain't gonna like you poking around in there, but better to face a bad side than let the zone eat you alive.
I'll take it. Well, let's just plow through these doors here. That looks to be a shelter. What do you guys think? That looks sheltery? Shelterish? It looks like the wheel just came off the car. Because the wheel did come off the car. Okay. Sure, that's gonna need a keypad. Well, that's...
Who's there? The shop has been breached. You've got 5 seconds to get the hell out before I...
Where's the voice coming from?
My head. It's an emergency broadcast.
Hello, attention.
I don't...
This message is for Dr. Ophelia Turner. We sent a breacher to your garage on official zone business. Now, we have it on very good authority that this person is in possession of a remnant, which has taken the form of a car, and,
Where is this backpack? That right there.
Like I said, super official zone business. Protocol demands that you keep
Mechanic's
them alive
eye.
until we can get them to safety. Now, if you do not comply, I will occupy this broadcast channel
There we go.
with a recitation of the entire collection of poems I've personally written. That's 10 years and 17 volumes and...
Oh,
That
that's
voice should
rude.
have a nail gun to the skull. So, another breacher, huh? How do you outsiders not understand that Arda didn't build that 300-meter wall out there for fun? Unless you're one of the unfortunates who got zapped through.
I'm one of the unfortunates that got zapped through.
I just remembered. I don't give a damn why or how you got here. You're trespassing, and I'd kindly like you to get the hell out of my zone.
I'd like to get out of your zone.
Unfortunately, the barrier wall is as fortified against breaches trying to get in as it is against anyone or anything trying to leave. We have to find you a way out. So you might as well start by fixing up that car. Just don't break anything in my shop with those soft hands of yours.
Well, isn't she just a peach? But at least I got the, Alright. Get the hell out. Alright, crew door. Not gonna help. You're telling me crew door. Add to your to-do list. How do I add to my to-do list? Nope, nope, wrong button. Wrong button. No. Okay, that's how we do it. Third door. Okay, so I can find stuff to build it, maybe? That's... I'm holding the button. What do you want me to do? I mean... That'll be a good option as any. I can't... I don't have access. Like, it won't let me do anything with that. So let's try... Okay, this... Like, none of these... How do I get that off is the question. There's some... Oh, tools! Well... Maybe, okay. Fine. I think this is a bad plan, but... Then again, maybe not. That... Yeah... Not sure why that worked, but okay. That didn't help. Alright, where's the dumpster? Right there? Okay, let's look at the dumpster. Friendly dumpster! Oh! The friendly dumpster gave me some things. Okay. Interesting methodology there, but alright. I got a new pry bar, I got a dumps, or a, I don't think I need to do that either, but, you know, I'm doing it! I just want to take it. Rude. Okay, so... Let's craft the replacement door. Looks like I do it on this bench. Workbench. Okay, so I can make another scrapper. Cool. We're making the crude door. We're crafting the recipe. Okay. Car putty or repair putty from the locker. Hi, bird. Yes, I see the issue. I'm working on it. I'm working. Well, let's put that down. That over, that over. I'm seeing some issues. Which largely are coming into, other problem. Which could be fine, aside from the fact that okay, well, that's fine. Equip repair putty. Let's equip it. Interesting methodology there, but, you know, well, we're gonna go with it. I don't have a panel there, so let's repair that door. Okay, let's repair the tire. That one keeps falling off. Missing a headlight. That tire's okay. That door needs some work. I'm not sure how this putty is repairing things, but it is. Well, what do I know? No bumper. Scan the flat tire. Where's the... And where's the flat tire you want me to scan? The front one? The front one. Needs a sealing kit. Crafting and using a sealing kit. I mean, I've got the spare tire right there. Might as well. Maybe might as well. I mean. You blew it! How can I... And if I take this... Put that on... Equip the mechanics kit. That's that guy. Let's put that in there. Back to the... Loose... Okay, so this loose wheel's been the problem. That's what keeps popping off, so we're gonna... That's... That's the option, right? You... Okay. Okay. Install cardboard boxes in the trunk. How do I... That's how I turn cardboard boxes, by putting them in the trunk. Install a craft mat in the trunk. So now I'll be able to build stuff in the back of my car.
Oh, there's a little prototype of mine in the garage. The Arc device. Hook it up to your car, wherever it'll fit.
Well, that makes me feel all warm and fuzzy. Passenger seat, you say?
This beauty won't just be your tour guide. It's your North Star and the only way back to safety. Heck, you should consider it the Father, Son, and Holy Spirit if you plan on staying alive. That's how important.
Do I
this
plan
thing
on
will be
staying
to you.
alive? I don't know anymore.
Yes, that's my very own invention. I'll tell you more about it if you live long enough to use it.
Got the panel. Let's just pop that bad boy on, held together with bungee cables and a dream. Gear blueprint by the door. Put the summer tire in there. We'll put the additional medical there. I'll hold on to the wrapper. I don't have a better idea. Yeah, we'll start with that. What could possibly go wrong? Gear blueprint by the door. That door. Okay. Refuel your car. Definitely need fuel. Okay. Put that away. That's... Huh, interesting. Alright, throw the switch to charge the battery. Pull the lever!
If you're all set, take a look at the projector against the wall.
That projector? No, not that projector. That projector.
This is the zone. Within these borders, all matter has lost the ability to hold a constant physical state. What that means is the shape, size, and makeup of just about everything constantly changes. A mile of grass can turn into 10 miles of swamp in the blink of an eye. It
Okay.
does. Constantly.
Rude, but alright.
It's caused by something we call instability. We're completely surrounded by it, and once you've watched it chew through entire mountain ranges, you'll understand that you don't want to get anywhere near it.
Maybe
we
I
can
do.
only survive in here
Maybe
within
I
pockets
do.
of stability. That's what you're standing in now, and that's what you're seeing mapped on the route planner.
Pockets
If
of
we're
stability.
going to find you
Okay.
a way out of the zone, you'll need to build a new antenna.
Alright.
Until then, you won't be able to detect stabilized routes beyond your immediate area. So, you've got to go hunting for parts, and that means taking a drive. Go on, pick a route. The Arc device in your car will then show you where you need to go.
Well, I guess that's the only option. I don't know if that's the case
Off you
just
go.
because of the
Pick a
mission,
left out
or
of
if
the
it's
garage, follow
because
the access road.
it's the demo. I just don't know. But, alright. Well, let's... Let's drive. Not... I'm not sure what I was expecting with this game, but this was not it. It's like a weird car mechanic simulator, so... And I'm not driving to that location. It's fast traveling me. It's loading the zone. Interesting. That gives me a view of
Okay, newbie.
what
I'll
we
keep
got.
this simple. Don't want to overwhelm that little brain of yours. You'll need a few things to rebuild the antenna at the garage.
I don't
First on
like
the list
this.
is plasma. The woods are littered with plasma generators.
Doctor,
Look for
Abby.
a research trailer or a spot
Kind of a
tower.
jerk.
That's those antenna things zapping you when you get too close. Both are always accompanied by plasma generators. The ARC device is picking up on some plasma generators nearby. Your headset has a built-in scanner. Use it on the plasma generator and it'll figure out the tools you need.
There's something that's moving over there, and I don't like that.
Looks like it's ripe for the picking. Can't get
Okay.
at it with your hands, though. An impact
Impact
hammer will do the
hammer.
trick.
There's something moving over here. I don't like it. Impact hammers. I need gas cylinder and gear.
Find those materials by any means necessary. No one's coming back ever again, so go on and take what you need. Transports, homes, outpost facilities, they've all been abandoned since the zone was decommissioned in 87. Most of those structures won't even be there the next time the instability scrambles the area. So loot to your heart's content. Just loot away.
Oh.
Look at you, out in the zone all on your own. They grow up so fast, don't they? And I'll be back at the helm.
I'm a big
Been
fan of
long
Nutter Butter
time,
peanut
old
butter
gal.
cookies.
Huge fan of butter peanut butter cookies.
Didn't
How's it
think
going,
we'd,
Baz?
Talk again after that whole Sasquatch
I can
incident.
rotate.
Yes, I was hoping to go another decade without hearing your voice again. What did you finally talk Francis to death?
Hello to you too, Oppie. And no, I'm still here.
Oh, I see. I'm pressing the wrong button. So I can stack that way if I rotate. Okay, that helps a little bit. I know the tail well, Baz. I know the tail well. Let's stack that. That. I don't need to have these any other way. Because I haven't found the stack limit yet, so it's a thing. We're going. We're doing a thing. Shortly after I started. Just kind of worked out that way. Battery. Rotate. Those, stack them in. Stack the duckies with the duckies. Cool, I got food now. It happens. We do it. They be things. Okay, I don't think... Now, it should be enough to get the impact hammer I needed. It is almost. Gears are what I'm short on.
Hey, driver, I bet you're dying to hear all about the remnants by now.
can you not? I'm a little busy trying to keep them alive.
I'll keep to the basics, I promise. They deserve to know what they're getting into.
Fine. I'm giving you 60 seconds.
That is not nearly enough time to get...
55 seconds and counting.
Okay. The remnants, in short, they're old objects that do all sorts of weird things. They bind themselves to people, and you're the latest victim. You and the car are inseparable now, so get acquainted. Once the remnant is bound to someone, they become gradually more obsessed with it. It takes over the victim's mind, until they go crazy and run off into the zone with it. No one has ever been able to resist its siren call. That fixation is probably worming its way into your brain as we speak.
Well, that makes me feel
This is the first time
good.
we've ever got our hands on one. But we know all about the past remnants, and oh gosh, this one time materialized as an old copper kettle, and the tea that came out of that thing, it was...
And now I'm splitting the transmissions going to your receiver. Anything critical to your immediate needs will broadcast directly and immediately to your radio and headset. Anything not mission critical will be on a low priority frequency. Those transmissions will be recorded and indexed for you to listen to at your leisure. And by low priority, I mean just about everything that comes out of Tobias's mouth.
Okay, so I've got issues in here, but I want to get this stuff because reasons. But I need it. I needs it. All right, let's get out of there. Wrong. Let's scan. Those are potholes, you say? Okay. Allard anomaly. I'm short a plasma thing. Like, there isn't one more over here, right? No, but there is more stuff over here, so let's pop in this area. See what I can see. And I don't have a spot for duct tape, so we'll just put that there. Consumer electronics. So apparently I'm supposed to be obsessed now with this car. Or grow to be obsessed with the car. Okay, so I don't have to manually do that. I can just press the space bar and it'll bring it over. I can work that. Can I... Can I? Don't know what's going on, but I'm stuck here doing it. I don't know what's happening there, but it doesn't have the I don't see a power generator, so that's part of the problem. A crew door. I don't really have a spot. So I'm going to put this impact hammer in the trunk. Put the scrapper there too, just for now. Looks like I'm starting to run out of space with a few things, but that's okay. Pretty sure if I throw the random stuff in the... Quick check. I don't think I need... Oh. I can put that... Ah! Okay, that's mildly helpful. But I still don't... I'm still short one of those plasma thingadoodles. Look real quick in here. I don't think there's going to be one, but... And again, maybe there is. Got a flare gun? Okay. Not really helpful at all. Kinda hate it. I don't like that, but we're going to get in the car. Because I don't want to get too far from the car, because all I need's the car. The car's important. I don't like that. So I'm gonna try to just avoid that, because it doesn't look like a happy time. Okay, looks like there's more power, the plasma generators over here, so... Alright, you stop there. Click through the park. And let's get that impact. Also... just for giggles, put those away. And since you're full stacked, might as well put you there. Flare gun seems like a decent enough thing to put there. This feels like it's going to hurt. But I got the
Well,
thing
looks
that
like
was
you're near one
needed.
of the old Gorilla radio stations. That ought to be prime pickings for antenna parts. I've loaded its approximate location to your map. Look for an antenna tower up on a hill somewhere.
Okay, I should probably take these things too, honestly. I think I will scrap those in just a moment, but I'm going to try to avoid getting electrocuted by this. Because who doesn't want that? Spark Tower. And it's powering some sparks, and looks like we got some hypercolor over here too. I don't know what that's all about. I really don't. Not sure I like it, but it's got to be all instability or something. Plans to power spark transmitters, combining previously obsolete coils with limb-enhanced repeaters, proven the best way to boost signals throughout the zone. I'm not sure. So let's grab the scrapper from the car. The lack of better ideas. I don't think it's gonna be any better than what I've already got. Let's go with swap. Wrap. Rubber, plastic. Not giving me any more. Yeah, it's not giving me a it's getting destroyed thing. So I think that's all I can scrap. A little bit of fuel in there, so let's quick grab fuel can. No reason not to take everything we can out of it, right? Put you right back in. Now let's, nope. So 20 is the stacks, which is fine. So I need a panel and a bumper. Grab one of those and a bumper, I say. I say a bumper. I think that's better. I think now all I need is a headlight. Can I make the headlight? Crude headlight. I mean, it's not pretty, but it works. So let's put it in drive. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm doing it. Okay. This is a very peculiar game. Got a weird little survivalist concept. You've got, you know, exploring, salvaging. A very like I'm taking damage here, which I'm gonna need to use the health kit soon. I still don't know what that's all about. Abductor! You call it an abductor! Well, let's look at what it says in the logbook. What is this abductor you tell me of? Abductor. Lesser fragment. Once again, I miss you and the kids so much. Sorry I haven't written sooner, but it's just been crazy out here a few moments right now, so I figured it would be good to put pen to paper. Hope you don't mind the handwriting being so wiggly, but me and the guys are in a bit of a pickle right now. You see, our van got pulled up into a tree. I'm afraid I can't explain exactly what happened, top secret things and all, but we're safe, trust me on that. We also have 2 hours to wait before rescue comes, hanging 50 feet above the ground, and right on a ridge. I'll send this as soon as we get back to barracks and write you a much better letter after. But in the meantime, here's a picture. Sketch it out while we were waiting. There's one thing we have up here. It's a heck of a view. I'm glad I avoided that thing earlier. I don't want to be up in the air. I ruined my car. So let's do a quick look and see about... Honestly, I can just dump this stuff in. Because they're going to pull from the trunk anyway when I'm doing this stuff. And we're going to... Let's use it. I don't like that sound either. Look. Seems that there's some
That radio
abductor.
station's up on a hill somewhere. Eyes to the horizon.
Radio station up on a hill. Probably that horrific red thing up there. And what is this? Boy, I don't like this at all, but... What's going on? That's my... Better not have... Okay, it moved my car. Can I... That's... Oh, no, 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 Bat, no! Get back here! Can I kill you? Get back here. I'm trying to kill you. Interesting. That did nothing. Alright, I have no idea what I did, but it wasn't helpful. So... we'll deal with that later. Chemical cylinder. I don't know if this place is trying to kill me yet, but transmitter. Rubber, 7 needed. 7 rubber? I'm pretty sure I've got that. It is so dark in here. Alright, let's get in my car. I definitely got the rubber. You can just fuck all the way off. Alright, so we need... Oh, you took all of it! Well... shit. Oh, you gave me the extras. Not all the extras, but you gave me some. Alright, Transmuter, not a transmitter. Okay, that's fine. Oh. Nope! Nope! Leave my car alone! Jesus Christ. Did not like that. For the record, not a fan. Not a fan. I don't know. I feel a little bit like I'm stumbling in the dark over here. Okay, we'll deal with Healing item in a second. Yeah, I really... Get that feeling you know what you're doing? Because I sure as hell don't. I am going to die. Alright, and what's with you? Tell me your thing. I see what your thing is. Okay, cool. We'll deal with you in a second. Because we are going to... pour everything that I have in there. Then come to this fuel canister. Pop this bad boy up. I saw a car over here, so we're gonna... heal up a little bit. Put you in park before we do. Alright, I'm not seeing anything crappable. But you do want to check. It's... you never know. I didn't grab that one, but... well... that'll work, I guess. I legitimately don't know what I'm doing.
Oh, getting a little turned around, newbie? The Arc device map will give you a better look at the area. Oh, don't worry. I won't tell anyone that you asked for directions.
I didn't ask for directions. I'm looting things, you nippy wench. Okay, looks like that's everything out of here. Don't like that sound, but... okay, we'll go with that. There's a... what looks to be a shop. Gas station. Gas station. So you... might as well just fill it up. No reason not to. We're just gonna need to take everything. All the parts. I hear you. I'm concerned about it. Okay, I wasn't sure about that one. Makes sense. I could have read the whole thing there, but nah, I didn't want to do that. That's too much effort. And there goes that scrapper. Gonna have to make another one now. I think that spare tire's seen better days. Could be wrong. Scrapper, scrapper, scrapper. Who's got the scrapper? Scrapper. That one had a lot of parts to it, you know? Not so much in the way of fuel, but again, I don't need no fuel right now. I just loaded up on everything. And that's not really gonna help in here anyhow. Got the radiation and everything in here, but let's see, anything else real quick before I just GTFO? Fine point to know. There is one more thing there, though. Yeah, So, is that saying that these... I'll have to wait till after the break, but... that could be... abandoned car. Do. So is that leads me to believe that some of the things one comes across are randomized. And I'm just running through the demo, so I don't really know. If it is, that definitely would increase replayability. Could be helpful when you're just stumbling around in the dark. Which I kinda sorta am right now. Okay, buildings fix locations, but the hazards and enemies are not. Okay. Which is ultimately what I was asking. I didn't say it in a clear fashion because my brains are going through. And then after story mode, everything is random. Okay. It's definitely bizarre. Like I said before, I'm not sure what I was expecting, but it definitely was not this that I was expecting. There's some... I don't hate it, don't get me wrong. There's some very interesting choices and concepts. Where am I supposed to go? I am turned around now. I need to go this way. I think? That is a guess. Yeah, I'm not worried about this stuff currently. My storage is pretty set. Yeah, I think up this road. Yes, up this road is where I want to go. Up this road. According to the devs, games goes from survival horror to more run-based, building up pristine to withstand the hazards and speed running. So afterwards, you go from survival horror to speed run roguelite. Interesting choice, but you know, who am I to judge? I'm Casper McKnight. Game reviewer. That's who I am to judge. I'll judge whatever I want. And I know they do build this as survival horror, but it doesn't feel... for the most part, I'm not getting horror vibes. I'm getting confused. That's more what I am seeing as I'm doing these things.
Time to get moving. The instability's ticking up by the second. But you can't get back the way you came. The instability makes all routes one way. And that's where my arc device comes into play. It'll get you back to the garage, but it needs to be charged first. And to do that, you'll need anchors.
I
Take
figured.
a look at the arc device display. It maps all anchors in the nearby area. Find an anchor and feed it to the arc device to charge it. But don't you worry your pretty little head about how it works. You'll be out of here soon, so there's no reason to learn more about limb technology than you need to know.
No, I think there is. So there... The big one right there. I don't trust this Oppie person. I really don't. She seems a bit sketchy. Yeah, there's altogether possibility, because right now the only real things I've been dealing with is hazard zones. So spot where we've got the radiation instability, whatever they want to call it. A couple zap towers that I just ran into, and then the abductors, which they did some damage, but they were more just, no, get me back to my stuff than really giving me cause for concern. It may just be my perception. Well, how do I get down there without breaking things? And by things, I mean myself. That feels like a bad thing, but, yeah, well... I think that's actually where I'm supposed to go. Anchor site.
Those anchors may look like glowing balls of magic, but it's Limtech through and through. Don't be scared. They haven't exploded in anyone's face recently.
Okay, so I have to...
The arc device is charged and ready. You'll use it to open a gateway back to the garage.
Where's the...
But it will immediately collapse the stability around
What was the
you.
enemy type?
So only activate when you're absolutely
Was it
ready to
that
leave.
thing?
You do not want to get caught in the storm that follows.
So the mannequin dudes are enemy types. Interesting.
You see that glowing pillar into the sky? Drive into it. Yes, it looks like hot death, but it's so much better than getting scrambled by the instability.
Are they like... Mannequins just seem to kind of stand there, so I don't know... Let me guess, they're creatures that only move when you don't look at them. I should have scanned one of them. But I didn't. Flashbang. Don't like it. Yeah. Now look, back at the garage. Yay, hooray.
Oh, well, well. You're alive. We're certain if the zone didn't get you, that gateway would. Did I not mention that you're the first human I've sent through that thing? I mean, they've been rodents, but it's not like it's completely untested. But anyway, it worked. So,
Yeah, about
you
liking
made it
this
back with
chick.
everything you collected
Not a
out
big
there.
fan.
That's the beauty of the gateway. It's the only way to get back with all your marbles intact. Now,
Okay.
take those parts you found into the back room. I'll let you use my fabrication station. For now. That station will concoct ways for you to rig up anything from roof racks to flare guns. Assembling an antenna with those parts you brought back should be easy as pie. But it requires anchor juice to work its magic, so bring back as many as you can. And just because I haven't used that garage in decades doesn't mean you can trash the place. Mess up my equipment and I'll throw you to the anomaly so quick you'll get whiplash. We clear?
How do I... Oh, impact hammer. Okay, obvious. To fabrication station. Scanning antenna. I mean, generally speaking, demos are at least 6 months to a year older than the release. There are some exceptions to this. What? Maybe the tube. Tube? Install antenna on the roof. Because I don't see a way to get up on the roof. Guys, oh, there's ramps. That's it. The stairs. Use the stairs and you can get up on the roof. Hey, look, I'm a constructor.
Antenna signals coming through loud and clear. Give it a moment to initialize.
I don't want it. Now, the question I have... I was right! Haha! It really does. Well, that seems large. A lot of this seems large. Throwing this out there, I would
Make sure
not
to empty your
install a
trunk before heading
handbrake.
back out. You'll need the space.
Well, that answered that question. Friendly dumpster. If you're ever in dire need, pay this a visit. Much its own takes away, sometimes she else provides. So, you say empty the trunk out. Can I just put it in these lockers? Because I'm sure I will need the space, which I'd worry about more in, full release, but for... I'm assuming I can deal with the just throw things on these lockers. I don't know. I don't know. It's a giant guess, because I don't know. Alright, cleared out. Done all the things. Made it happy. I mean, I guess could have done that too, but... I don't know, the transfer trunk feels like it's cheating. Where is it supposed
And
to
we're
go?
patched. Everything's in working shape, more or less. I've hooked up the antenna to the route planner. Give it a look
All
after
right.
you're done peeping through my garage.
So, honestly, it looks interesting. There's some good stuff there. I wasn't... Previous to this, I wasn't fully excited. I was interested... Let me get some background music here. I'm interested to see what comes through Again, partially because I live in and have drived through the actual Pacific Peninsula. Definitely gets the vibe of the area as far as the winding roads, the trees, the landscape. Even knowing things are going to be shifting and changing to a lot of stuff. It definitely gets the vibe of the Washington State Pacific Peninsula. The Olympic Peninsula. So, it gets the feel. Do not like Oppie. It feels like, aside from being treated like an experiment, something tells me that she's more to blame for what's going on than she wants to let on. Kind of like the first two guys. This is definitely going on the wish list now, though, for when it fully comes out. Not typically the... not typically the style I tend to go for overall. But it's... the story has me interested more than anything else. I'm a bit curious as to how the car is going to fully play into some of these creatures and devices, because as we saw so far in this demo, not a lot of ways to defend yourself. So it seems to be a lot of, GTFO and get out, and then flares seem to distract them. But I'm sure there are other enemies that will deal with it as time goes on. I didn't really have much that I came into that, aside from random environments that were dangerous, those mannequin dudes, by pure chance, did nothing to me. So, it's there. Just based on that, it is interesting. I am very curious as to what the future holds. So, we'll see what happens. There's a lot that can become through with it. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But yes, very, very much a good tease, a good general concept of the world to come, as it were. So, keeping in a similar theme of survival horror. I don't know why that is today. Let's... why are you yelling at me? No, actually, I won't be doing that because the demo won't launch. We're going to manage that real quick. Because it's like, if you want me to run a demo, you should give me everything I need to play the demo with the demo. So this is why I normally boot things up before I play it. And I didn't do that this time with some of these demos. Let's see real quick. Well, that one's doing its thing. Let's see if this one likes me. Well, we do have time, so we're going to try another demo that came through the Next Fest. Yeah, okay. Interesting. So this is going to be a big shift from what we were looking at. Game called Blacksmith, Song of Two Kings, has another demo out. How to describe this one is the next question, because again, it's a demo, so we're going to be seeing how it pulls together ultimately. It is a, quote, 2D fantasy game where you are playing the role of blacksmith, who literally is a blacksmith, crafting weapons, armors, magic staffs, so on and so forth. It's a high fantasy world, but we are the blacksmith. We're forging things at the orders of kings and people and making stuff move forward as we go on. So let's see what how this one works out, shall we? Because why not? We're hitting demos today. There we go. Let's just see how it is. So we got John, sole breadwinner of your family, eldest son, pride and glory of a fading lineage. Once a mage in scarlet cloak and staff adorned bright red gem, pressed by your forge, he saw you at work and his countenance changed. He argued with your elderly parents for a long time. He called you to join him at Oak of the Academy, yet your father drove him away. The mage appeared many times after that, begged, demanded, threatened, and presented scrolls, all in vain. You belong here. That's what your father said, and you agreed with him. Let's just go with John, I guess. Let's just start with John. Why not? Seems like a good one to start with. Well, here I am, back home. Father's house and forge, all in their places. See, I told you we'd be back from that cursed journey in one piece. All I heard from you was talk about lurking dangers, dragons, goblins, as if. Oh yeah, sure, and remember what happened to Oliver. He even came with a nickname Lucky, I think. Yeah, right, we spent the whole day collecting what was left of him. Let's not dwell on that. What a wonderful day. Anyway, I hope your intention to come back, settle down, and get into the blacksmithing business is serious. I'm all for it. Of course, we never managed to figure out anything about those strange dreams of yours, but maybe it's for the best. All right, I head to the nearest village. Blacksmithing is not only noble, but also quite demanding. Dressing properly is crucial. I'll get some decent beer for us. See ya. It was time to step into the forge, lay out the materials and tools on the workstations, then take a look at the map. There was a trade stall and forest cabin nearby. Maybe there's some work for a blacksmith. Oh no, let's just go in stupid. We'll not listen to their tips, we'll just do things. I said forest nearby. Forest cabin, see a large stern man with an axe. He looks at you suspiciously. Greetings, I'm new here. Do you need services of a blacksmith? A blacksmith, huh? Good. Nice to meet you. I'm Rob, the local forest warden. I arrived here recently from the west. Things have been quite fierce there lately. Darkness has been spreading aggressively. There's no life left. Come in, let's chat. There's work to be done. Making a larder for the attic and installing a new door in my house. I'll pay you. A ladder, not a larder. Okay. We'll build a ladder. Okay. That gives me... You know, maybe I should have read some tips. Okay, I can move this window around. I don't really need to do that. That doesn't help. Courtyard, forge, place for your work. Tools, materials, components for your work. I mean, I don't really have anything as part of the problem. So what am I... Like, what am I supposed to do? Yeah, I don't have materials is the problem. Excuse me. Okay. Orders have a tax. Pay a fee before you're allowed to accept them. There are also repeatable orders marked in the task word double. Accuracy. Agree which product matches the order scheme. Blade attack. That's not going to be anything. Make sure to check the order details. Required items. I don't got jack. Place for things. Single place. Place for guests. Free guest room. Materials. Components. Tools. I mean, I'm not... Like, there is nothing for me to do. Yes. Okay. Yes, because I don't... Okay, welcome back. Tavern, greeting uncle, glad to see you're in good health. Presence thriving. Father lent me a sharpening wheel before he passed away. Take it, it's yours now. There's something else. Take the spear. Okay. Cool, that's gonna help. So he needs a ladder. Aha. Long wooden pole. Long wooden branch. We're just gonna take everything. So I don't have the... I did the horse shed. That's fine. Blacksmith hammer. Rivet hammer. We're gonna start with that. So... maybe... just maybe... maybe I can go over here now and do the damn... make the damn ladder. Oh. I think I already see my problem here. I think I need the rivet hammer as opposed to the blacksmith hammer. I should pull that out. I don't think I'll need the... Artisanal tool, brace of axis, lever rotate, sharpening small metal objects. Upper section wheel frame is also equipped with a guiding shelf, allows precise sharpening of the piece. Okay, that's fine. I don't think I'll need that for the door or the ladder. All right. Okay, this is not helpful. Long wooden pole. I am so confused. You know how I said I shouldn't do the thing? I should have done the thing. I should have read that tutorial. But I did not. Not worried about trading stall yet. Not worried about that yet. Okay. Maybe? Okay. So let's say... This is not helpful. This is really not helpful. Like, at all. Ongoing pole. That's... None of this is helpful. That's for... We're gonna leave that. We're gonna head back to... Okay. Heavy blacksmith's hammer, an indispensable tool for any forge. Deliver powerful blows to the main rough work on shaping metal items. Further delicate adjustments using made a small blacksmith's hammer. Wood saw. I don't think I need. Let's try with that. I don't think I'm getting anything done. Let's try. Right. I mean, What am I... How am I supposed to do this? Like, I don't... see... Like, the materials I can't move with. I'm switching between... Okay, this is starting to get better. Almost. This is not helpful at all. Like, what am I supposed to do with this? How do I pull this out? Because I want to use these. How do I get it there? That's lovely. How do I get it there? Don't need to worry about that. These are materials, process, combine. Add material that doesn't. Preparations before order. In the order details, you can click this icon, and then when accepting the order, you want to immediately start working. Say you'll be first prepare tools and materials. Okay, let's... So, alright, that's what I need. And I've got the things. I have 2 long wooden poles, 5 sticks. Okay, so that's... I've got the stuff I need. If I do the wooden poles and the sticks, that in theory... that doesn't actually help. Well, I can say I'm already insanely frustrated with this. And it is wholly 100% because when I have the stuff in my inventory and I'm ready to do the thing, right? Going from this to go in, things are ready. I can't get the device, like the items, from here to here. If the item has a green tick mark, ready for work. If the tick is dark, then you have found the item but have not put in a forge or a house. Tick is missing. Well, okay, then is that the problem? Am I misunderstanding how this works? Probably. No, that should be there, right? Right. Find that. Yeah, that says... That should be what I need to do. That's what I need, right? So if I go here, look at this thing. They're checked. They're checked. We're good. I should just be able to go pop this in. But I don't have a way to take it from here Yeah, we're done with this one. There's something wrong with this demo. Because let's try... Let's see what... Yeah. They're gonna give me that thing where it says, hey, do you want the basic tips? Yes. Okay. But get inside. Drag tools, left mouse button. Okay. Materials, drag them on the forge too. So we'll... All the materials, there we go. All we needed, components, cool. Can't do that. Empty, notice, cool, yes, alright. Experience in gold, that's fine. Difficulty of the game, cool. Save and exit. That's not... None of this is helpful! Absolutely none of that was helpful. Payment of gold, appearance of the order. Cool, let's get to work. Scheme, alright, checking dimensions, fine. Condition of the order, current parameter of the crafted item. 2 long wooden poles and 5 short sticks. Open the box. Wooden sticks first. Drag them down. Why would I think that ever? Okay. So I need about halfway. Like, they're just trying to make this more difficult than it needs to be, I swear. One, two, three, four, five. So we need one more of these wooden sticks to be taken care of. That wasn't a good one, but we'll take it. I'd rather be a little long than that one that's a little short. Already upset by this. I'm not ready for that. Just kidding. Nope. Go like so. So it doesn't look like I actually need this at all. But give me another pole. So we'll go. Go like so. Already feels like a bad plan, but yeah, we're doing. This is not a good ladder, but it's going to be a good enough ladder, all right? Oh yeah, this is bad. This is so bad. get that feeling that you know what you're doing? Because you shouldn't. I am not doing well on this at all. Absolutely horrid looking ladder, but will it get the job done? It should. Pretty damn close. I could have done that the whole time. You son of a bitch. Okay. Well. Yes, I'm sure. I don't know. No, just. Good lord, does that game need work? That was a little brutal. Let's just be straight honest. That was... It's a neat concept. It also feels like it's more of a mobile game. And then some of the controls on it just why? Why was that the choice? Okay, well, I'm not going to be able to do that demo. Because it says no. That was... so much why. I don't get it, ladies and gentlemen. I don't understand why that was even remotely a choice that they decided to make. So with that frustration, which I really don't understand what happened there. Like on the one hand, you're going, hey, we've got some interesting aspects. We're gonna do some things. We're gonna have some fun. We're gonna be blacksmiths. Yeah, no, we're not. We are not going to be blacksmiths because someone decided, let's make this difficult. Let's take what should be fairly straightforward, simple mechanics and throw them here. And then you go, all right, that sounds good. Let's do that. And then they don't. They take these concepts and say, let's put some random controls that make no damn sense, because instead of just clicking and dragging in the field, no, we're just going to drop it down and magically it falls from the sky. It upset me. in my heart, it upset me. If we are making a tool as a blacksmith, I am not grabbing the raw material and pulling it from the heavens. I set things aside and I'm pulling it over from the storage of things, clicking and dragging and putting it into the field of use. That's what I'm doing. That's what I wanted to do, and it wouldn't let me do it. Why? Because some psychopath decided this was a better way. I'm not mad at you, general folks of the internet. I just want to have a conversation with a developer and pull the fingernails from their fingers and ask them if they enjoyed that, because that's what it felt like they were doing to me. In my soul. We're diving back into Enshrouded. Because I can at least build something here. The sheer... I enjoyed Pacific Drive. Got some fluctuations, some adjustments that can be done. And it's fine. It gives me some options, as it were. I did not enjoy Blacksmith. I don't care if it's Tale of Two Kings. I don't care if it's Tale of Three Kings. I don't care if it's a Tale of 15 Kings. I don't give two shits. How many kings are involved? I can't blacksmith if the smith of blacking isn't smithing the blacks. Does that make sense? No! I'm just mad! I'm mad. I'm gonna build a shield of light. Because I need a better shield. We're gonna put the shield on. And that's a dramatic increase for the shield. I don't need that. The Gemini ring is not that good, so we'll just delete it. I don't need it. We'll delete that because I don't need that shield either. We'll put the straw roof away. And what are we looking at here? Now, I'm not saying that the game is terrible. I'm just saying that you can't pay me to play that game again. It's a good idea. The execution was terrible. That's what I'm saying there. Pacific Drive, good. I wish that the demo for Serum was working. It's not. And I don't know why. I would have liked to have experienced that game. It seemed like it had an interesting concept. Little survival mechanic involved there. But no! And I did not plan further. Honestly, I thought Pacific Drive would take me longer. It did not. I shouldn't be this upset at a demo. But by God, I am. It made me angry, and I don't like that. But such is the life we live. Now, there are still a few things about this in terms of game I would like to... So, general rule I feel with survival craft games. I should be able to, as far as plants go, I should be able to plant anything. If I can collect it, I should be able to plant it. Raw materials, like, or not raw materials, mineral materials, go out and harvest them. Fine. I don't care. Even if it has to be in certain areas. Much like this game does. Great. No problem. If there are certain types of trees that give me different types of woods, I should be able to go and get those trees and get the wood from those trees, grab a seed, and plant the tree, even if I have to plant it in an appropriate type of soil. So if I have to plant these palm trees in sand, I should be able to put a plot of sand and plant the tree. Or if, you know, just for an example, if I need hardwood, even if it takes a longer time to grow it, I should be able to plant that hardwood tree, get a big old chunk of redwood, plant it, and grow it. There's not a whole lot of that in this game where you're just dealing with that frustration that I am complaining about rather loudly. But there's enough that I'm going, why? Why is this not allowed? But these things are. Okay, what do we got? Make it happen. A lot more water. A lot more water. So we've got at 200. Okay, that puts me at 14, 20, and move it on over. A lot of flax. As we need all the flax, I'm going to pull that indigo and try to put it somewhere else, maybe? What do you got? You got saffron out the nose. Let's pull you over. And that'll be another 5, so we'll just plant that saffron in a moment. But first, let's drop some knowledge of the living kind. You, good sirs, your plant fiber. So we're gonna actually, what do you need? Grow. Okay, can do sage. Cool. I don't think I need it, but cool. We'll select that. We'll put that over and make indigo plants. I feel there's a reason I need the indigo, but I don't remember. I may have used the indigo I needed, but, you know. Always need saffron, so we're going with that. Planting the bit I have here. That'll give me the 10, and we'll just turn that around and remake more saffron. I think I'm going to need, anyway, more... at least one more of these seed planters. Maybe two more. Honestly, I'm a little behind on stuff, you know? I'm making there the wood acid. There was a reason I needed it. I don't remember. I need a lot more water. And I mean a lot more water. And that's good for the wood acid for now. We'll call it good on there. I really don't remember what I need the wood acid for. Okay. And you... It wasn't that. Might have been antiseptic. I don't remember. I really don't remember. Okay, here's the legs. I need the legs still for that. So I need 2 more padding and a lot more scales. All right. Where are we with the castle stone? I'm gonna need to... I'm gonna need to go on a... major push with... I'm gonna need to do that too. Fine, I'm not happy about it, but we're gonna... A little irritated that the castle stone blocks don't go thing, but we'll need to get more stone. That's... Alright. That's workable. Let's head on over to yield spot that I wish could name. I it's one of the things I wish I could do is name the different sites. Once I get the Deerstalker set. Oh, I don't have space for water. I mean, that makes sense. I forgot I used it all, though. Rude. My own fault. No, that's right. I was gonna do the... push all across, so we're just going to adjust that because it kept needing the little oomph. Now, why? Why? I'm about to be really irritated with this whole concept. No, yeah, this is me being irritated. Check this out. Hi. But we're gonna just flop some things over. But at least this is going through, so we're getting ground floor, as it were. And not like the ground floor, because you son of a bitch. This is just so much stone. It's fine. It'd be way easier if I was actually, you know, building with folks. But we can clearly see that I'm not. Just have one person do all the... Or have people do a bunch of gathering and... Others build in. Definitely will say, without a shadow of a doubt, that made it easier. So, it is in the making. You did miss a little bit earlier, RJ. I went through the demo of Pacific Drive, and while initially just looking, I'm like, that doesn't seem like it'd be too bad, nothing too great. The story is really solid. That said, that's not what I intended to do. There are some things about the game that I'm like, the fuck? No, it looks to be a good single-player experience, so... I know you had some concerns, possibly. It's also a situation where I don't think it would... I know you were saying you wanted it to be multiplayer. I don't think it'd be served well by a multiplayer edition. Not with how the mechanics are. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's... The other thing, it seems, is that the hazards you encounter appear to have an element of random. So, which is good, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that that's a bad thing. Because that will increase replayability, which is a hazard for a lot of survival horror games. They don't really... Like, you play it once and then you are just done. It's over, the no more need to do anything. Yeah, so... Regular stone blocks, I can stack up to 5,000. Castle blocks, I can only stack to 500. Why? They're the same block. They're the same block. A block is a block is a block. You're trying to tell me that this common block I can stack more because it's common? But no, it's not even that. Because other epic blocks I can stack to the other epic block size. I can go to 5,000 with other epics. The bone blocks, I think I can do 1,000. Like the way they break down stack sizes is kind of ridiculous. I'm throwing fits. I'm having a rough night. I was fine until I played that blacksmith game. And, that game still upsets me. Honestly, there's a lot of the blacksmith game that I'm very upset about. No, let's take a look at the Grindtooth Grotto. Let's see what they have in store for me there. Just let the plant boxes percolate some more. Let the other things grow. I'm sure the linen is done cranking out, but those plant boxes definitely need more time. I need to gather a boatload of those purple berries. And the west? Yes, to the west is where I need to go. For the grotto. Yeah, it was just such a... Just why? So much of the why. I can't see where I'm going. Like, I can't see a goddamn thing. I should probably waypoint that, so I at least know the direction that I'm not going. I don't know where I'm not going. Barely know just where I've been. Basically what I'm saying is I'm lost out in the woods. And according to the map, there's a shroud route over here, too. Why does it always feel like it's nighttime? Well, this... a little bit further. Give me some of that shroud liquid. Gives it to me. This doesn't seem terribly helpful. Of course, I don't have the... Yeah, I saw that coming. let's just go real quick. Just get out of the nighttime. I'm gonna go hunt some more of the purple berries. But if for no other reason. Want to get out of the dark. Let's go ahead. Go there. Do the thing. All right. Did not regenerate any of the mana. Kinda rude, but alright. Not much in the way of arrows, but that's fine. Yeah, yep, I don't know. Don't know. Keep on trucking. We'll continue our, battle against something, I don't know. Hi, pig. Hi, pig. Okay. Hi. I don't remember asking for your assistance, Mr. Flowers? I don't know. Shroud liquid will come in handy. Because I does needs it. Crying Teeth Grotto! New location charted. I fully expect to have a problem here, so let's... Or maybe I won't have a problem. Wait, what is that? That's Luminous Growth. I'm not seeing any enemies. There's some. Not quite what I was expecting, but yeah, we'll take it. Okay. I mean, that was... Woo, that was exciting. You? Okay, you're amber. So it's a spot I can gather some amber without much of an issue. I mean, that's not bad to know. I don't really need it, but I would have needed it more if I was using magic. Amber is great for the fireball spell, but... while the magic is powerful, I haven't been building for it. And also, the mana is a pain in the ass. Let's be honest, the mana is a slow regenerating resource. Has a small pool. And it can get you in trouble real quick. It is one of the hardest hitting things you have if you are using the right... mana against an enemy, or the right magic against an enemy. But it can still blow up in your face, so... easy thing to get in trouble with. Let's just grab some stone. We know we need stone. I want some clay, actually. And I'll get stone while mining clay. Let's find a clay deposit. See if there's one near me. That's copper. Don't care, pig. That is also copper. 2 for 2 on copper. Oh, I want some of the clay variety. Grab some more of the strawberries too. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need some more of those. I am definitely gonna need to get some of that berry. Some berries. Which is fine. I'm not a huge deal. There we go, clay. Who doesn't want clay? And the entire reason for this is the clay... I had a word. The clay roof pieces. Yes. I guess could also use clay bricks or the fired bricks as a stone walkway, you know, things of that nature, but maybe some buildings inside the... once I get the castle wall set up. Have some, structures made and build a village inside that huge thing. I don't know. I've got some thoughts, but I need the... I need to build the structure first, you know? The oomph, the depth, the large amount of everything. So. And part of that end is getting clay, stone, and generally more things. Generally. And who doesn't like more things? I know I do. A lot of clay thus far. Give me more! And since I'm ranting, I'm sure anyone who has looked at TikTok has seen these games and that guy. Oh, I'm a genius, so I can figure this out. Oh, no, that's impossible. Can't do it. Is it just me, or is every single one of those laughably easy? I mean, they're really not hard. At all. Like, the line puzzles. Big frickin' deal. Like, I actually did one of them because I just got pissed because I had half a dozen in a row that were like, oh, can't do this one, can't do this one. Like, I'm not even breaking a sweat with these. What the fuck, guys? Like, have you never dealt with any sort of geospatial anything in your years? Like, these are legitimately grade school brain teasers. They really are. If you've got spatial processing issues, fine, I'll give you that one. But majority of them, not that hard. Shit, one of them, look, fill in the colors, colors can't touch. The answer is given to you in the icon. Like, it literally tells you how to complete it when you click on the little TikTok game. It's not a puzzle at that point. It's just to match the picture. It vexes me so. Like, these shouldn't be as big of deals as they are. And yet these things still happen. And I know there's some people that are milking it. They're like, okay, we're clickbaiting this for views. All right, fine. I think it's stupid, but, you know, play the game as you want to play the game, right? But end of the day, they're not that hard. And I have the issue, like, there's mobile games that do the same thing. Like, oh, can't beat this. Good luck with that. Which edition of the War Gears? Ultimate? Okay, so starting from the beginning of the storyline. Just get rid of that. Which, honestly, the Ultimate Edition fixed some of the narrative issues that I had with Gears of War. because they done did stupid shit, and then they fixed the stupid shit. I'm like, oh yeah, we fixed the stupid shit, because there was stupid shit that we did, so we fixed it. Yeah, most of it was balancing that they fixed, which, again, happy about. There were a couple story beats that they rewrote, which is perfectly fine. Because honestly, it increased tension. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. I'm not going to that shrine yet. They put a few moments in where they reanimated stuff to actually give you tension and give you a much better feel. Well, yeah, that's it's still a rewrite, because if it wasn't in the game before, because I don't care if it was somewhere else. Like, the extended universe of Star Wars. When they add information in an extended cut, it's a rewrite. When they changed aspects for the remaster of Star Wars and added in lines, they rewrote parts of it to include things that they cut earlier for ridiculous reasons. But yeah, they had some narrative choices, and some of it was the engine wouldn't let them do what they wanted to do on the consoles they were putting it out on at the time. So some of the visuals that they put in, for example, the first encounter with General Ram, they completely reworked so that it had tension, it had expressions, it made him seem like a much bigger threat. Because I remember the first time come across where I'm like, really? We're afraid of this guy? Why do we give a shit about this dude? Can't get to that one. Okay, whatever, fine. I'm just squirrel around being stupid. Which, again, fine. I'm glad they did it. I'm gonna blame Cliff Belinsky for cutting that shit, because, why not? Fuck that guy. And that was a weird... Just the entire... Because Gears of War was an Epic exclusive onto Microsoft, but they didn't own the rights to it. And then when Cliffy B went off the fucking deep end and then Epic fired him, Microsoft took the rights fully in-house. Didn't keep Epic on board with it, which I can kind of understand, honestly. It's not that strange of a leap there. There's a lot of weird involved. You know? I know. Let's just throw some clay in the kiln. Put the rest of shit in boxes. Cause I don't know what I'm doing with it, but I'm throwing it in there anyway. That's the same box I was just in. Throw you in there as well. Alright. I know I need the sickle scythe head. I know I need a bunch of shit. But, you know. I still need padding and scales. I need scales. So if I need scales, I need... Yet. Yeah, let's go there. Let's go there and let's look at the Bone Shard excavation camp, because why the hell not? I'm going to cry in a corner. You can too. And you don't have to, but no. That's not actually what I want to do, but yeah, we're going. Maybe it is what I want to do. I don't even know what I want to do anymore, but we're doing it. Myth of Giants. Well, there's not really a myth when you see these massive skeletal remains. These aren't mythical giants. They are literally giants. We know they're fossilized bones. It's fine. It's not really mythical. I met a shaman while investigating the bone graveyard. Quiet, unwilling to speak or answer my many questions. Atypical for a Kindle waste dweller. An oath of silence, maybe? Perhaps he lives among the fossils. He seemed to revere them in a way I did not understand. When I uttered another question his way, he simply drew a rune in the sand. Old hieroglyphics. I became intrigued. I returned to East Lapis, where the archive held a dusty codex for the runes the shaman wrote. What?
I'm a big fan of Nutter Butter Peanut Butter Cookies.
What new games and what card for new games did you not get? Tell me more, Fire Song. Tell me more. While I get attacked by a Dragon Vulture. Pokemon Scarlet! This is not going my way. I'm going to die. I am not going to die. I somehow did not die. Well, that's rude. They didn't give you your Pokemon game? I didn't want to do that. That was a mistake. I mean, yeah, the store is unfortunately kind of stuck with what they got. I did not look at the chest. That was my own... The workbench. That was my own damn fault. That's... Ah! Yeah, I'm the... And really, the store doesn't have any way to deal with it until they contact support, unfortunately. Doesn't make it any less frustrating, but... It do be the thing it do be. Dooby doo. Oh, I did hit it. Nice. Surprised I hit that one too. Six a.m. Pacific time. That's... You're on the East Coast, so that's 9 a.m. your time. I'm seeing this out if it's a supplier issue. And they have to talk to support here in the Bellevue office of Pokemon World. Makes sense. You know, I need to kill things with scales. I get it. I understand. Sadly, that is why I have been... Well, there's two main reasons. I've been doing digital purchases for years. Probably a full decade now. One, because I had a few issues where things like that happened. And then another where I had $2,000 worth of Xbox 360 games stolen from me. Which I'm a big gamer, $2,000, yeah. The amount of money I've spent on video games over the year, 2,000 nothing. And like I've said before, if you were to get the functionality in Sims 4 that the Sims 3 had with their base level, you need to pay $1,500 in DLC. Still upset by that. All of the DLC, as of about 2, maybe 3 years ago now, was little over 3,000. I haven't checked since then. It's a little ridiculous. So if I do this, and I go to that shrine real close, and I get that. I understand. And there is something to be said about having that physical product. But for me, I've had too many issues where it's bit me in the ass. And not the fun way. Doobie 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 doobie. How do I get... That's how I get. Right there. Give unto me your flame sparks. I get that. Doesn't make it any better, but I understand the pain. That was largely a waste. Again, I don't understand why they do it to me. I don't get it. They could easily just sit there and go, you know, you're chopping the thing, here's it going straight into your inventory. No, instead they go, here! Pick it up off the ground. I was about to say something that I'm not allowed to say yet. I will say this. The announcement of how much Nightingale is going to be, I may still pick it up fairly soon after the launch. It is... I'm not as excited for it. But I am running into an issue where... Like here... In Ye Olde Enshrouded... I am bumping up against the end of content in the... What was that noise? End of content where they're at in early access. There can be more, and there will be more as they're pushing through things. But I am approaching that end. And I am in the point where, okay, now you are... I was hoping that would glow. It does not glow. At least the trees are starting to grow. But... Whereas... And I still have building I can do here. And I'm hoping Nightingale has more opportunity. It does have a bonus. One of the big things it has a bonus with is procedural generation. So that in and of itself boosts ability to continue playing. That said, it was in a rough shape. So I'm hoping it is improved ultimately. I'm gonna regret my decisions. So many decisions, so much regret. I think this shrine is also down below. We're gonna deal with that. Oh yeah, it is oh no, it's not. It's right there. Like, it's still below me, but it's not where I thought it was. Woo! So... let's just hop back up and swirl on over to it. That'll get me there faster. Are there ways to do it? Yes. But even if the game is returned, never opened, the store is not supposed to resell it as a new game. So... that... most stores, when they take returns in, they may not check them from the person, but they're getting information they're going through. Most likely, it was a packing mix-up from the company. The returning unopened stuff after you have opened it is incredibly rare because it is a difficult thing to pull off and not get caught. And it is not worth the potentiality of being arrested, especially for a Pokemon game. That's my thought, anyway. I would be much more... Don't do that. I don't understand why I get these hiccups. I really don't. You know what? You trees over here, we're just gonna wreck your shit. You know, I tried going up here this way last time, and I still don't think that was the right spot, so... I understand. You missed my rant earlier, so... I will get to that after the ad. Weird that the ad ran away, because it still shows me it's going through, but, you know. Unfortunately... I might have some potentiality for income coming in soon, but I don't trust anything until I actually get paid by it. So we just wait, right? At the moment, which is what I've got for income until things go through. I don't trust companies saying they're going to pay me until I actually get the check in hand. Because bad experiences. A lot of them. Like I had a car dealership that I worked for. I sold 3 cars in 2 weeks, which honestly, for the high-end dealership I was at, was a lot. Because they typically pushed 30 cars out a month, but a lot of those guys that I was working with, no idea how to actually sell to people. Anyway, so I was due little under $1,000. They weren't high-ticket cars, unfortunately. And they didn't pay me. So I stopped showing up. Got a call like, hey, you stopped showing up. Like, yeah, you didn't pay me. Why should I work for a company that's not going to pay me? And they couldn't answer that question. Regardless. Fire. I appreciate that you feel comfortable enough to be able to come in here, vent your issue, whatever the issue may be it stupid companies, stupid people, stupid whatever. That you feel safe in the community to express it, vent it, and possibly light it on fire. I don't know. it does mean a lot that you trust myself and the general weapons of the group to be here and supportive, because you know you are a valued person amongst the community. And if I had a cookie, I would give it to you. I do like stories. Where are we at? I think I need 40 of those. Let's see if this tomb has anything for me. Nope, nope, not there. I hate it when I can't find the stairs. The person was supposed to be arcade, got, quote, sick. Why wouldn't you want to work the arcade? Shit, that's where I would want to work. I mean, I understand not wanting to cover for the person, but I don't understand why she's all like, "Well, nope, I'm gonna be sick." Yeah, you, I understand why you're upset. I get that part. I'm gonna have to get the purple berries after this. Which is fine. Yeah, if you're too sick to work a particular area, you're too sick to show up to work at all. Just don't come. I need the hours. Then take whatever fucking role you get. Or if you don't want to work a role, like, hey, I really don't like this, talk with the manager, talk with the other employees. Jesus Christ. That's why I would like the arcade. Be overlooked by people I don't want to talk to and have enough, the people I would want to talk to are the few people that are like, oh, hey, to talk about this game. Cool. We're talking about the game now. We're having good times. Oh, hi! I knew there was another one. He's gurgling at me. How the hell? Like, that's one thing I don't understand. Like, I understand creaking skeletons. Creaking skeletons make sense. But groaning skeletons, they don't have lungs. They don't have vocal cords for wind to pass through. How can they groan? Don't give me that, oh, it's magic bullshit. They can't cast magic either because they don't got vocal cords. I mean, I'd work a 4-hour shift. Well, that's garbage. And it's a good ring if I was casting magic, but I'm not casting magic. We already had this conversation. Are we sure it's a great maze? I think it's mediocre at best. But no, I completely get it. If you just don't show up if you don't want to do the thing. And I get it. I understand having issues. Physical and or otherwise that makes it difficult to do a job. I am uniquely and acutely aware of such things. But for fuck's sake. But I've also been having generalized issues lately. Anywho, but more than the norm. Did I do that? I did that one. Let's see. I'm close enough. Might as well hit that. Scoop by some Vuka and do the thing. Not quite according to plan. You know, for a place called East Lapis, there's not a lot of lapis. Not sure if anyone else noticed that, if it was just me. Seems to have a lot of sulfur in East Lapis. Hi. I interest you in a bit of death. How about you? I don't like the fact that you poisoned me. I think it's kind of rude. Okay, those really don't give a lot of scales, and that kind of makes me upset. I would much prefer if they gave scales, so I could, you know, use them. I need them. I need 4 more, I think. Could be wrong about that. Get exactly how many I need. Get how many I have. But I do know that I need more sparks. Which also tells me like that. That made me happy. That worked out rather well, too. I do enjoy it when my enemies fall before me in a horrible screaming amount of pain, so... Yeah, I'll take what we get, right? I don't want to fight you. Guess I'm fighting you. I really didn't want to fight you, but, you know... I want you to know you're making me do this! Ah! That was not according to plan. I would like to kill you now. Hard part of why I don't want to fight you. Yeah, this definitely is the way to go! Are you dead yet? Oh, you got the beehive smoker again. Well, let's just go ahead and salvage that. Destroy the torch, because, you know, we need the torch. Get another beehive. I don't think I need the smoker to get another beehive, honestly, so... I think that's... Yeah, that's just an ability. I don't need that, so... 'Cause I've got one. Once you got one, you don't need another, so long as it exists, right? Right? Oh. That. You're 47. You're 41. Keep for the moment. Yeah, none of that is helpful. But that gives me 32. Let's just set that one as a waypoint. I'm going to need more iron arrows in the relatively nearish future. This may not be going according to plan. Luke are working together. Coordinating attacks. Hold. Hold. Hi. Oh, God. So that was not according to plan. Nor is where the hell I'm at. Well, now I can even get my shit back. Yeah. Yeah, about that. This decidedly was not the plan. You know the tales when you're doing something like, yeah, this is the plan. This wasn't it. Not even remotely close. Well, hello, people. This doesn't seem like a good place to be. Oh, that really isn't a good place to be. Not now. You know, I am in a series of not where I want to be. I don't think this is going to take me around to where I want to be, but we're going to try it anyway. Is that... What is that? Sulfur. With the cave, or... It's got a ruin there, so... Alright, not as concerned as I previously was. Ah! I do want to get up there and explore before too awfully long. Because let's be honest, it looks cool. But we also know my stuff is down there, and... Flame Shrine, not too terribly far away either. And I'm not in a position where I can actually, you know... fight my way through it. I don't think my sword will last. Bye! Peace! Don't mind me. Passing through. What are you? You're actual lava. You're not even that weird shroud lava shit. You're actual lava. Huh. Strangely, you cannot mine lava with the iron pickaxe. Who knew? Aside from the developers. Need some weird artifacting on the edge of my screen. It happens. Doesn't mean I have to like it. Okay, sure. You'll be coming close up to that fire shrine. Flame shrine, the shrine of the eternal flame. Wilson Phillips will start singing any moment. Looks like it's actually right there. Oh! God, almost missed it. I mean, this is cool. Not gonna lie, part of me wants to take this over. This does not seem to be helpful. That's not gonna help me either. I want uppies. I want uppies! I don't want downies, I want uppies! This is not helpful to me. I don't know where I am. Or how to get out of here. How do I get out of here without fast traveling? I could easily get out fast traveling. And I'm going down. Not necessarily the direction I want to be going. Seriously. That's your grand plan, is here. This is... That's the down we get. Alright. Fine. And that's at the edge of where things are, so that's probably going to open up later. Just because of how they have things set up. Rude, but will work. We'll make it happen. So, we learned a bit. We have accomplished a bit today. Made some advances in building. Made some advances in exploration. Tested out Pacific Drive some. We learned, we laughed, we cried. We got really pissed off at a blacksmithing game. That was utter horse shit. And we also need to just live with some of the problems that we have dealt with including, but not limited to, um, why is that one not grown? Okay, well at least it's 2 of the group that's not grown. And more trees are growing, so that's getting progress there. The trees are slow. But that's okay. That's fine. We have definitely advanced ourselves. So we are dealing with what we deal with as we deal with it. And not a step further. So we come into questions of what do we have left today? And the answer is a bit. There's a lot of options out here. And ultimately, I need to go and get more berries. So let's find some berries. Let's light these motherfuckers on fire. Those are not berries. Those were decidedly not berries or berry-like options. Those are still not berries. Those are berries. Come on. I just want some berries. That's all I want. That's all I'm looking for is some berries. Thank you. Thank you for your assistance. I appreciate that. I don't care about you. I care about berries. There we go. Got a few berries. Was that so hard? Was that so terrible to accomplish today? Is that what is holding us back from true and utter happiness? Was just berries? No. No, it was not. I think you know this and I know this. I think the world out there is aware that it needed more than berries. That said, let's swap these to grow some berries, shall we? Where's my berry bushes? Farm soil. Farm soil. Son of a bitch.
Happy to see ya.
Farm soil.
Stay safe, friend.
Let's drop the farm soil in here and grow some berries. Because again, we need all the goddamn everything we can get. And the berries are a very important and valuable aspect of this development. Yeah, that's a lot of wax. Gonna need the wax.
Let's plant the seed. Take care.
What do we got? We've got 13, so it's 10 seedlings per. Back a bit. So
world
what do you
is worth
need
fighting.
for the thing? This thing. You need 2 berries per. Okay. I can work with this.
Farewell.
And that gives me 8. So I still need more, obviously. But it's a start. Let's look at your storage. What do we got? We've got huge magic chests. Enshrouded oils are what you need to make that huge even better.
I'll be here.
So the enshrouded oil, I need what now? Shroud spore, shroud liquid, sulfur, and coal powder. Of course that's what we need. Alright, let's do a quick peek in the universe, shall we? If my stuff works properly. Of course, we're having some issues. Okay. We are actually going to say hello because they're in part of a longer run, and it's about that time of wrapping up. So we're going to say hi to Kezrin, because I don't get a raid into Kezrin often. And if you don't know him, you should. Good guy. Good dude. They've been doing a marathon stream today with Captain Jellyfish. Co-op games. Lots of good times. So let us say hi to the one and only Kohal Kezrin. I might be on this weekend, don't know. We're gonna see about maybe getting some more demos downloaded, maybe figure out what's going on with Serum. If I am, it'll probably be Sunday. But if not, I will definitely see you all on Monday with more excitement, fun, and or merriment to be had straight to your ocular receptacles. You all have a lovely rest of your day.